CPU Central Regional Championships. We are nearly underway, nearly ready. We've got some jury members we're waiting for, so if Harnick Ray and Mark Giffen are in the house and they can make their way to the jury table, that's appreciated. They will be on the jury table. Let me introduce our officials. Mr. Bill James, other chair, on the far end over there, and Mike Armstrong on the right-hand side chair. Mark Ryu is technical control. My name is Francis Manius, and I'll be taking you through the rest of the evening. Yes. I was trying to be a WestJet, one of those WestJet people. They say funny things sometimes. Okay, I know, it's been a long, long day. A little bit of a fail. So we cannot get away. You guys can make your way to the platform if you like. Sponsored by Inner Strength. Platform, the second hardest working. All right, the officials are actually working hard on. So this is make some noise. Cheer for lift. No, cheer for lift. No. Just cheer. Good cheer. You need to see it the entire time. You stand if you're talking, and you can see. And we are going to see some women's sessions. So we do have some sub-juniors here as well, so from the ages of under the age of 19 all the way to masters. Not that you have thanks for laughing. Great. That's good. And laugh at my jokes. That's my last rule. All right. So we're loading 87.5 kilos on the bar. Lifter order here. Linda Peters is our first lift. Right is in. Racket of 12. Right is in. Linda representing the. Oh yeah, some supporters. Bars loaded. Linda McPeters. And there's a 3 white lights. Way to start off the session. Loading the bar to 100 kilos. Racket of 15 for Annick Veteris. Felicia Greenwich is on deck. And Samard Medi-Pierre. Or is that backwards? Medi-Pierre Samard? Maybe Medi-Pierre. Okay. On in the hole. Lifter down to a junior lifter. Bars loaded. Annick Veteris. Thank you, Rhea.
A misload is caught and corrected by Inner Strength Products Rhea Stin. Issue has been fixed, waiting on the bars loaded command.
Bars loaded.
Annie Caveteris. I believe this is the daughter of Otis Caveteris, everybody's favorite chiropractor. $100 opening attempt.
And the lift is good. Open up for Anna. Alicia Greenidge would like 100 kilos on the bars. Start off on deck. Maybe there's smart. And Jessica Towson is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Alicia Greenidge. What?
$102.5 first attempt.
Is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
We have a very experienced platform crew here. Head referee, Bill Jacobson. Two side referees, Jeff Butt and Mike Arm.
And Zebon is good. 105 kilos for Jessica Towson.
Skethausen, 105 opening attempt. 231 pounds.
$105 kilos, 231 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Jessica with some very nicely matching accessories. That is a quick first attempt.
We'll stay at 105 kilos, back at 15. Danielle, you are on deck. Claudia Landry is in the hole. We're running through the 84 kilo class lifters. Bar is loaded.
Very blunt. Staying with 100 opening attempt. Excellent hip positioning. Chest up through the left, and that is a good first attempt.
Claudia Landry on deck. Joe Weber is in the hole.
102 kilos for Danielle Barrett. Possible. 243 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Danielle. And Danielle's first lift.
Danielle, very good at maintaining that hip and back position. Let's hope she can keep that same position in her second and third attempts.
Joe Weber in the hole, Emily Eckford.
We have a fairly large flight here. I think there's almost 12 or more lifters. You can have a maximum of 14 lifters in each flight. Claudia Laundry with that very nice high bar position squat. Very upright.
For Joe Weber. Emily Eckford's on deck. Melissa Lanier is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
115 kilos for Joe Weber. 254 pounds. 254 pounds. Joe also with a very high bar squat.
And another good lift. So far, so good.
You'll usually see a couple high bar squatters within each flight. A lot of people do find it is a more comfortable position as well. A lot of people do feel
bar is loaded.
Eckford. Moving on with 117.5, 258 kilo opening attempt. Emily also looks to be doing a semi kind of high bar, low bar variation. Very interesting squat styles here on display.
Danielle is on deck. Paula Norton will round off the first flight of lifters before we start into second attempts. Bar is loaded for Melissa.
Melissa Lemire, 120 kilo opening attempt.
And that is also a good lift. Well done.
Excellent. We were seeing some very excellent opening attempt selection so far here today.
And then we're at the top of the order, getting feeders in the hole.
We move to a 132.5 kilo opening attempt for Marie Gagnon.
Brandon, double handing it over there. Nice. Bar is loaded for Betty Jean. And a good lift. Well done, Benji.
Excellent. And now
we
our
are 142.5 kilos for Paula Norton. Rack rate of 40.
Final.
Minimum feeders, you're on deck. And a better
opening attempt. Paula Norton. 142.5 kilos, 314-pound attempt.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Paula. What? And Paula Norton.
That is a
is also good.
nice first attempt by Paula.
Right across the board. White lights. 2.5 kilos. Racket 12. Right side is in for minimum feeders. On deck, Anna Veteris. Jessica Tozen is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for big feeders.
Linda pushing through a 92.5 kilo second attempt.
110 kilos on the bar, racket of 15.
Might have been a little heavier than she wanted it to be, but she pushes through it nonetheless. We make a 10 kilo jump for Anna Veteris to 110 kilos, 243 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Anna Veteris. Shout out to Dr. Caveteris in the house. Come on, Anna. This is yours. What? And Anna's lift is good. Well done. Loading.
That was an excellent second attempt by Anna.
12. Jessica Tozen is the lifter. On deck.
Move to 110 kilos for Jessica Townsend. Gets a little stuck, but pushes right through that sticking point. And let's see.
And her lift is
Those
good.
are three lights.
112.5 kilos, racket of 10 from Eddie Pierre.
112.5 kilos for
And the bar is loaded for Eddie Pierre. What? Yes,
Very good second attempt, coach.
The lift did not pass.
That is 2 red cards on depth by our side referees.
15 kilos, rack height of 15 for Danielle. Darren is on deck.
115
Alicia
kilo
in the
second
hole.
attempt for Danielle Vert.
Bars loaded.
Danielle with that very high bar position. It's depth. Leg presses that floor.
And the lift
And that
is good. Nicely
is a
done.
good lift.
Keep the bar at 115 kilos. Keep the rack height at 115. Sorry. For Darren, Felicia Greenwich is on deck. Claudia Landry in the hole. Bar is loaded.
I believe Darren is also going to be high bar squatting. If I remember my orders correctly. Darren is going to be low bar squatting. Nice.
Darren's second lift is good. Well done. 117.
Really see her pushing that chest up through the grind.
Felicia, Claudia, you're on deck, and Joe Weber is in the hole.
CPU legend and multiple time world champion Jeff Becker is part of our platform crew here today.
Bar is loaded.
Felicia Greenwich making a 17.5 kilo jump to her second attempt. It's a big 38-pound jump. And she gets it.
And it's a good lift.
Has a very fast second attempt.
She
has a lot of room to play with her third attempt.
Joe Weber, you're on deck. Emily Eckford is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
If any of you guys watching can tell somebody to get me a coffee, that would be greatly appreciated. Claudia again with the high bar squat. She also has the pink reband knee sleeves.
And Claudia's second lift is good as well. 122.5 kilos on the bar, rack height of 18 for Joe Weber. Emily Eckford, you're on deck, and Melissa Lemire, you are in the hole.
Rhea Stin not letting any of these errors go unnoticed.
Bar is loaded. Joe Weber.
Joe Weber up next. Joe, another high bar squatter.
And Joe's second lift is good.
That was a good second attempt.
125 kilos is 276 pounds for Emily Eckford. Melissa Lemire, you're on deck. Medellin Gagnon, you are in the hole. platform crew sponsored by Inner Strength Products. Bars loaded.
Come on. Yep. Settle elbows. One. Chest high. Yeah. There you go.
And Emily's second lift is a good lift. 130 kilos, same rack height of 11 for Melissa Lemire. Lady Jean Gagnon, you're on deck. Paula Norton is in the hole. Bars loaded. 287 pounds here for Melissa's second attempt.
Good. One. Up. Right.
And that squat is also good. 140 kilos now, rack height of 10.
Move to 140
Mary Jean Gagnon
kilos for Marie Gagnon.
Paula Norton on deck and back in the top.
309-pound second attempt.
Peters, you're in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Betty Jean.
Coach Joelle Boyam can be seen in the background here, giving her last-minute lift cues.
Good job. Yep. Yeah. One. Up. Front and up. Oh, wait. Nice.
Coach Joelle very happy with that second attempt.
155 kilos now for Paula Norton, a rack height of 14. Lily Feature on deck and Betters are in the hole.
One of the things you can notice about a very experienced coach like Joelle is you can see even in this brief platform interaction that we can see is he does have a slightly different approach to each athlete. That is something you really do need to take into consideration.
Loaded for Paula Norton.
Some athletes need to just be allowed to focus on themselves. Other athletes do need a lot of positive encouragement and everywhere in between. 155 kilos second attempt by Paula Norton. Excellent second attempt. Looked like it was a little slower than she wanted, so we'll see what Ultimate Fitness Renfrew's coach Carl has to say about her third attempt. Linda McFeeters, I believe, just making a small 2.5 kilo jump to 95 kilos. I think her second attempt was a little slower than she wanted to be.
Why not? My sister is one of the sponsors of the CPU Centrals. Strength Camp 4.0 takes place July 21st to 23rd. Hello, Jennifer Thompson, Kimberly Walford will be there. Bar is loaded for Linda McFeeters.
Linda with a deliberate setup. One of our OPA referees and an OPA executive. Master 2, Linda McFeeters. Just misses it.
She'll be back.
We move to 115 kilos for Anna Caveteris.
For Anna Caveteris, Jessica Taylor, you're on deck, and Danielle, you are in the hole. Cards loaded. And a good squat and 3 for 3 on the day. Well done.
Very fast third attempt for Anna.
12 for Jessica Tozen. Danielle, Danielle's on deck. Many Pierre Simard is in the hole. Bars loaded.
Staying at 115 kilos. Jessica Towson. That may be a little high, but we will see what the judges say.
And Jessica's left. Lift did not pass.
Lift did not pass. 2 reds on depth from the front and left side referee.
The bar stays at 120 kilos, rack weight of 10. For Many Pierre Simard, Darren, you are on deck. Claudia Landry's in the hole.
120 kilos for Danielle.
Bars loaded.
Danielle with a 120 kilo third attempt.
Race hard. Squat. Drive up.
And that lift for Danielle is good. Keep the bar at 120 kilos, a rack weight of 10. For Many Pierre, Darren, you are on deck. Claudia Landry is in the hole. 120 kilos, 265 pounds. Bars loaded.
Oi, buddy, come on. Guy. Oi. One.
And not today. Good job, spotters. Next time, Many Pierre. 122.5 kilos for Darren on the bar, rack weight of 15. Claudia, you are on deck, and Felicia Greenwich is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Big air, tight back. Pull it in. Get up. Almost get up.
Yeah.
Good. Hold it.
And the lift is good.
Excellent third attempt by Darren.
127.5 kilos, left hip 10 for Felicia. Emily is on deck. Joe Weber is in the hole. 4 lifters remaining to make changes to your opening attempts. 4 lifters remaining to make changes to opening attempts for flight B.
We are most of the way done through flight A's third attempts. We'll be moving directly to flight B. 125 kilos for Claudia
Bars loaded.
Landry.
The lift is
Claudia
good.
somehow manages to look almost bored
We are at
during her third
120,
attempt.
where are we at?
Excellent,
127.5
excellent third attempt by
kilos.
Claudia.
Felicia Greenwich, back height of 10. Emily Eckford's on deck. Joe Weber is
Felicia
in the
Greenwich
hole.
making another large jump, a 10-kilo jump from her second, from which she made a 17.5-kilo jump from her first. She's making some big jumps here. Felicia with this kind of high bar, low bar position. Fights through it, and that is a fast third attempt. Felicia, very explosive out of the hole.
Well done, Felicia, 3 for 3.
Felicia's having a very good squat day. Move to
Back height of 11 for Emily Eckford. Joe Weber, you're on deck, and Melissa Lemire, you're in the hole.
130 kilos for Emily Eckford. 287 pounds.
Bar is loaded. 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Come on, Emily.
Come on, Emily. Go ahead, buddy. Come on. Set those feet. Elbows. One.
I believe the side spotter unfortunately touched the bar, so she'll probably be awarded a fourth attempt. Emily's coach consulting with the jury to see if a fourth attempt will be awarded. Bill Jameson confirming that the spotter did touch the bar.
For Joe Weber, Melissa Lemire is on deck.
And
Magazine is in the hole.
I believe Emily will get a
There will
fourth
be a review
attempt.
of Emily's lift, just prematurely taken by platform crew there.
That's a real shame because that looked like a
Bill's gonna
very
help the
tough fight,
platform crew just through their
and I am
instructions once again. They
not
are
sure
doing a great job, but
if she will be able to hit that,
sometimes-
grind through that fourth attempt.
So bars loaded to 130 kilos, rack weight of 18, and Joe Weber. This is
Regardless,
your
we
bar.
move to Joe Weber with 130 kilos.
Come on, Joe.
Tight, patient. Patient, big air. Fast, chest up. Hold, hold.
And that lift did not pass. No more changes.
And that was
Flight
a
B, no more changes.
No lift on depth for Joe Weber.
No lift. We are moving to 140 kilos. 140 kilos on the bar.
Lifters and coaches in the back, you can no longer change your first attempts for flight B. First attempts for flight B can no longer be changed.
We do not move into flight B. We have a one redo lift in this flight before we move on to flight B. Bar is loaded.
Now remember, we will have our
Let's go, Mel.
4th attempt for Emily at the end of this. 140 kilos for Melissa. Excellent catch by those spotters.
There, Melissa.
Melissa just trying to push through that sticking point.
No lift.
Just couldn't get over it today.
147
We do 147.5 kilos for Melissa Gagnon. Sorry, Marie Gagnon.
And we follow it up with Emily.
325 pounds.
147.5 kilos, 325 pounds here. And the bar is loaded.
It's only 35 minutes. So. They usually just complain when something's not going right.
So I was like, turn the camera around.
Yep. Someone up. All right.
And the lift is good.
Coach Joel,
Well done.
very happy with that 3rd attempt from Mary
On
Jean.
the bar. On deck is Emily Eckford, and then we are heading to Mel Boustoud.
We go to our final 3rd attempt for 160 kilos before we make our 4th attempt for Emily. This is
Bar is loaded.
160 kilos
Come on, Paula.
for Paula Norton. Ultimate Fitness athlete. Ultimate Fitness, I believe, owned by Paul Valancourt in Renfrew. Someone can correct me. Paul looking very confident. Big breath. Drive it up. Not today.
No lift. Great attempt, Paula. Good job, spotters.
Now we move into
We're heading back
Emily
to
Eckford's
130 kilos loaded
4th
on the bar.
attempt.
Black height of 11.
Correction. Ultimate Fitness is located in Arnprior, not
Now you are on
Renfrew.
deck.
It
Kimberly
is located in
Fraser in the hole.
Arnprior.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Emily. You got this.
I was.
Come on, now. You got this. Come on. Keep it going, folks. Come on now.
Come on.
Double correction. Ultimate Fitness is in both Arnprior and Renfrew.
Steady. Elbows.
Emily taking that
Here.
big breath. Pops through, pops through. Gets her 4th attempt.
Nicely done. That's what we're talking about. Keep that kind of cheering up. Flight B, you're about to get underway here. 62.5
For those that don't
kilos
know,
for
making
Mel
your 4th
Boustoud.
attempt is
You're
actually
fine.
extremely rare
Dan Danilo,
Generally,
you are in the hole.
because a 4th attempt follows a failure of some sort. And generally, well, you're doing a 4th attempt, so you're probably repeating a 3rd attempt, which is going to be a near maximal or maximal lift.
Yeah, good job with the spotters and loaders. As you said, sometimes misloads happen. Sometimes we catch those misloads. Sometimes miss spots happen. Most often, we're catching those missed spots and we're helping the lifters do what they can do. We all work together, officials, platform crew, and the crowd to help the lifters have their best meet. The bar is loaded for Mel Christou.
We have our first attempt for Melanie Christou. Yes, very. 62.5 kilos. Beltless and sleeveless. Fast. Let's see what the referee says. And that is a good lift.
90 kilos, bracket of 12 for Kimberly Craig, Angie Daniel, you are on deck. Nilden, you are in the hole. And thank you to those people who have volunteered all weekend long on the table. The temp cards, timers, computer guys, announcers. The bar is loaded, Kimberly Quigg.
Set yourself up. Bar nice and tight. Step. Settle it up. Big chest, big breath, out against the belt.
Kimberly Quigg with 90 kilo opening attempt, being coached by Jonathan Beers.
And Kimberly's first lift is good. 92.5.
Springs out of the hole, and that's a good opening attempt for Kimberly.
Sub-junior lifters in this session means she's under the age of 19, right, Mike? And the bar is loaded. Come on, Angie. And Angie's
Just a
first lift is
routine
good.
first attempt for Angie. Getting a
We are loading to
lift passes, but she gets a depth call from our center ref.
Jody, you are on deck. Meredith Evans is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
97.5 kilos for Neil Gunn. Neil Gunn with a high bar squat as well. It's always interesting seeing all of the different squat variants by each of the lifters.
Milden's first lift is good.
That was an excellent first attempt.
Rack height of 15 for Jody Caldwell. Meredith Evans, you are on deck, and Melissa Phillips is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Jody Caldwell, one of our Guelph natives, 97.5 kilo. Opening attempt. Jody's being coached by CPU President Mark Giffen.
Go, 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 go. Wait, wait.
And the lift is good. Great job.
That was a good
Jody.
first attempt.
110 kilos, bracket of 13 for
Move to
Meredith Evans. Melissa Phillips,
110
you're on
kilo.
deck. So you are in the hole.
First attempt for Meredith Evans. 243 pounds.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Meredith. And Meredith's first lift is a good lift. 112.5 kilos, bracket 10 for Melissa Phillips, Jackie Russo, you're on deck, and Laura Young is in the hole.
Good first attempt. We move to 112.5 kilos for Melissa Phillips.
Bar is loaded.
Nope.
That's okay. Good job, spotters. She'll be back.
Melissa looks like she
We'll be
probably
back.
just
Nail
misgrouped.
that on her second attempt.
Potentially started too
125
high.
kilos, a racket of 19
But
for Jackie Russo.
the way she kind of popped back into the bottom leads me to believe she just kind of
Laura Young, you're on deck.
misgrouped it. Just kind of felt really weird coming in.
the hole.
Maybe she could be coming in with an injury as well. So we'll see what happens on her second attempt. Either way, that is not how you want your first squat to go.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Jackie.
Jackie Rousseau moving to 125 kilo opening attempt. 276 pounds. Jackie being handled by the legendary Leon Brown, 2016 Classic Worlds Master 2 105 kilo world
And Jackie's
champion.
lift is a good lift. 125 kilos as well for Laura Young, bracket of 14.
Keep the same weight and move to Laura
And
Young.
Simon's on deck. Amy Paplata is in the hole.
That was a good lift for Jackie.
And the bar is loaded.
Laura being coached by Chris Fudge. Excellent first attempt. Let's see what the judges say.
And the
She
lift
gets
did not pass.
2 reds on
She'll be
depth
back to attempt
from
that
the
one
center
more time.
and
130
left
kilos,
side
a
judge.
racket of 16 for Angie Winans.
Just gonna
Amy
push it
Paplata,
back
you're
down. She's
on
got
deck,
plenty of
and
speed.
Marie,
She's gonna
you are
pop it
in the
down.
hole.
Really looks like she bounces off the hamstrings, so I think she can kind of afford to let
Bar is
it
loaded.
sink a little bit further. To 130 kilos for Anjanette. Andrew's lifting both beltless and sleeveless. And she's squatting high bar.
Amy Paplata wants 132.5 kilos, record of 13. Anne Marie says you are on deck. Rebecca Guerin, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded. Come on, Amy.
Go, Amy.
Amy Paplata, 132.5 kilos. Amy actually already competed in the bench only this morning. Boom. Excellent
And that
first attempt.
is a good lift. 137.5, record of 19 for Anne-Marie Brissette, Rebecca Geringer on deck, and we finish up round one of the squats here. Brittany Schlater is in the hole.
We have 3 lifters left in the first attempt. To Emery Brissette, 135 37.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
Emery comes off balance. She's going to have to attempt that again. She
And she will be back.
rocketed into the hole.
She knows she's got it.
We slow it down a little bit.
155.
Slow down a little bit. Keep that chest up.
Slide
on forward.
Brittany Schlater is on deck, and then we're back at the top of the order.
She should get that no problem for second attempt. Move to 155 kilos for a junior 84 plus lifter, Rebecca Garand. 342 pound opening attempt.
And Rebecca Garand's first lift is a good lift.
Excellent first attempt for Rebecca.
Now for Brittany Schlater. On deck now, Kimberly.
We move to our final attempt. 165 kilos. 364 pounds for Brittany Schlater.
The bar is loaded.
Brittany squatting beltless and high bar. Blasts 364 pounds. Let us see if we see a 180 kilo plus third attempt from Brittany. We move immediately into the second attempt for flight B.
And the bar is loaded for Melanie Christou. And Melanie's second lift is good. 97.5 kilos for Kimberly Quake, bracket of 12. Angie Dano, you're on deck. Julie Caldwell is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
The bar nice and tight. Nice and strong. Lock it up when you're ready. Step. Settle it. Big chest. Chest up. Up against the belt. Up. Right.
And lift did not pass. A little bit of depth there. She'll get down. 100 kilos now on the bar. Bracket of 12. Angie Dan knows the next lifter. Jody Caldwell's on deck. Nilgan Gumas is in the hole. The bar is loaded for Angie, our sub-junior of this session. Come on. And Angie's second lift is good. Well done. 107.5 kilos, racket of 15 for Jody Caldwell. Milgun is on deck, and Melissa Phillips is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Jody Caldwell. Come on, Jody. She's been helping out here, part of 125 stone team. Coach Mark Giffen.
Good. Upper back. Get in. That's it. Squeeze. Big breath. Pop. That's it. Step, step. Set it up. Tight. One.
And no lift. She will be back to reattempt that. She's got that in her. Nilgun Gumas wants 112.5 kilos on the bar, racket of 14. Melissa Phillips, you're on deck. Meredith Evans, you're in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Nilgun.
$112.5 kilos for Nilgun. A little dip forward, but she corrects and pushes it right through.
It is a good lift. Awesome.
She's got a bit of room to play there still.
Weight at 112.5.
Excellent second attempt by Nilgun. We stay to 112.5 kilos for Melissa Phillips. Melissa needs to redeem herself from her first attempt.
Melissa Phillips.
Excellent. And Melissa redeems.
And the lift
Nope,
did not
never
pass.
mind. That lift did not pass. 3 red cards on depth.
All the way down. 120 kilos.
Melissa
for
not having the day she wants to on squat,
Evans on the bar, racket
but
of
hopefully
13. Laura
coach,
Young, you're on
I
deck.
believe
Jack
she's being coached by Chris
Wilson
Fudd.
in the hole.
Needs
Officials are looking for that
give her corrections.
strength of the hips to drop below.
Let's see if Melissa can get that on her third attempt.
Top of the knee. Top of the thigh.
If everybody watching can
Must break the top of the knee.
positively encourage Mallory Rowan to come to the streaming table,
The bar is loaded.
that would be appreciated. Meredith Evans moving to 120 kilos. Meredith is a master one lifter.
One.
That's a fast second attempt.
And Meredith's second lift is a good lift.
Setting herself up for a
Laura Young
big
did not get her
third
first
attempt.
125, but she's confident in her ability. She's bumped to 130 here for her second. On deck, Jackie Russo, Amy Cobletta is in the hole.
Laura Young making an interesting decision to bump up her opening attempt.
Bars loaded.
Coach Fudge must have some kind of game plan that we have not yet seen. Let's see if Laura can redeem herself. I believe Laura only got a failed lift based on depth, so they could be using that extra weight to just push her down a little bit further. Bang. That is good.
And the lift is good. Well done, Laura.
Sometimes lifters just need a little bit of a kick in the pants to really kind of get down to hit depth.
Angie Winans is in the hole.
We move to 130 kilos for Jackie Rousseau.
And the bar is loaded.
The second attempt
And Jackie's lift is
absolutely
good.
flies for Jackie.
13 for Amy Paulata. Angie Winans, you are on deck, and Anne-Marie Brissett, you are in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Amy. Come on,
Amy Paplata, 137.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
And Amy's lift is good. I can't see that.
That was a good lift for Amy.
Jeff Becker's massive body is in the way. There you go, Becker. You're good. It's okay. You're doing a great job. 140 kilos for Angie Winans is
Platform crew member Jeff Becker being roasted by the announcer here.
Bar is loaded.
Poor Jeff has no idea what's going on. Went to 140 kilo for Anjanette's second attempt. I believe Angie has a 500-pound deadlift already to her name. So these massive, yet very easy squats are completely to be expected. 145 kilos for Anne-Marie Brissett.
Is in the hole, and that will wrap up our second attempt before we head into the third attempt at the top of the order.
Anne-Marie's going to have to focus, probably come down a little bit slower, more controlled from tipping forward.
The bar is loaded for Anne-Marie. Come on, girl. Come on, and she nails it.
And Amy redeems herself.
Good lift. 165 kilos.
Amy should be. Anne-Marie redeems herself. Should be coming back with a lot more confidence for that second attempt. Rebecca Garand makes I believe, a 10 kilo jump to 165 kilos for her second attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Coach Joelle
Come on,
giving her
Rebecca.
her final pep talk.
One.
Excellent second attempt for Rebecca.
And the lift is good. And yeah, we're wrapping it up with Joel. And the team from Quebec.
Brittany Slaughter with another
175
big jump
on the bar.
to 175 kilos.
For Brittany Schneider, Melanie Houston,
86 pounds.
And the bar is loaded.
I believe we have a record 41 people on the live stream.
Come on, Brittany.
Y'all better start talking. You guys can ask me some ridiculous questions. Or not ridiculous questions. Just something, please. Wow.
Did you blink?
100.
You did. You missed that good lift.
75 kilo, 388 pounds, second attempt. Moves like nothing. 57 kilo regional gold medalist Chelsea Sutherall is in the live stream.
As the athletes transition from squat to bench press, so in that time, there's still a couple of people that are milling about at LTV there. So go back and visit them. Go take a flyer off of the Iron Sisters page. See me if you want a t-shirt. And all that good stuff. All right, ready to rock and roll. Round 3. The bar is loaded. Melanie Houston.
Come on now.
Difference between high bar and low bar squat is mostly in the bar placement. High bar squat will generally sit across the top of the shoulders and on the traps.
And Mel's lifted good.
High bar squats will generally be a little bit more quad dominant and will require you to really stay upright, whereas the low bar squat will generally rest across the delts, not sitting on top of them. And the low bar squat will generally be a little bit more hip dominated. You'll see generally considered to get quite a bit more posterior chain action in the low bar. Carrie Dennison asks why our coaching company is called Pizza Coaching. Follow at Pizza Coaching on Instagram for meet day handling and remote programming. It is called Pizza Coaching, Carrie, because we came up with it in a Domino's pizza establishment. Kimberly grinds through
And she nailed it. Well done. Great comeback.
a 97.5 kilo third attempt squat. That is an excellent squat. Redeems herself from that second attempt. I was in the bathroom during Jody's second attempt, so I don't remember why she failed. But anyways, I imagine she's reattempting 107.5 kilos.
Yes, sir. Bars loaded.
Jody is going to be timing out. Coach Mike Giffen, I believe, said she has a nagging glute injury. So she's going to be timing out of this attempt. Just so everybody who's going to nationals knows, Pizza Coaching will be in Saguenay for the entire week. So if you are going by yourself, you do not have anybody to coach you, message me on Instagram, message me on Facebook, and we can figure out a game plan. And we can figure something out to get you coaching for nationals.
And the lifter has chosen to time out. I did get word that she did hurt her knee, so that's why she wasn't doing this one squat. So we're moving on to same weight. Angie Dandino is the lifter, rack height of 12. Melissa Folks on deck. Milgun Gomez, you are in the hole. And Bill, the bar is loaded. Come on, Angie.
One.
107.5 kilos for Angie. Pete, I can attempt to zoom in. I will do that in the intermission between squat and bench press.
Melissa Phillips here. She needs this lift to stay in the meet.
Lifters, in flight A, we are almost halfway done, third attempt. Then we have our 5-minute break until flight A starts their first bench presses.
Get this squat. Come on now. The bar is loaded. Come on now. Get that depth now. Come on. You know you got it. You know you got it. Let's go.
Melissa Phillips really needs to push this squat down. This is her last squat attempt. If she misses this, she does bomb out of the contest. Let's go. Really push it down. Push it down. Push it down. Push it up. Wait for that rack command. And that is a good lift.
All right, 125
Melissa
kilos
stays
now.
in this contest.
You're on deck, Laura, you are in the hole.
125 kilos for Yogun. Yogun is having a great squat day so far.
And the bar is loaded.
One.
And it's a good lift. Well done. 125 kilos on the bar, bracket at 13 for Meredith Evans. Laura Young, you're on deck. Amy Poplana, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Meredith with a 125 kilo third attempt.
One.
And Meredith Evans has been squatting like that all day. Nicely done. Good lift. 140 kilos now for Laura Young. Amy Poplata, you are on deck. And Jackie Russo is in the hole. 7 more squats to
We
go.
were talking with Harnick earlier today, and he was telling us that he's done over 200 contests.
And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Laura. Come on. Come on, Laura. Go to the rack.
Lorion, 140 kilo third attempt.
One. Good. One.
And Laura's lift is a good lift.
That is a good lift for Laura. Laura has a very,
Awesome.
very proficient squat.
142 and a half, bracket of 13 for Amy Poplata, Jackie Russo. You're
Really
on deck.
get to see that hip drive
In the hole.
exemplified in Laura's squat. Move to 142.5 kilos, 300 14 pounds for Amy Poplata. Remember, Amy's already
And
done
the
the
bar is
bench
loaded.
only earlier today.
Come on, Amy. Let's go. Come on. You can do this.
One.
And Amy's second lift. is
Excellent.
a good lift.
Second attempt.
Our third lift is a good lift. 142.5 as well.
Third attempt. Excellent third
Record
attempt.
19. Angie Winans, you are on
We
deck.
stay at 142.5 kilos for Jackie Rousseau.
And the bar is loaded.
One.
Glutes. Come on now.
There you go.
And
Rockets into the bottom and
good.
rockets out
Great job.
of the bottom. That is an excellent third attempt for Jackie.
Record 16 for Angie Winans. Anne-Marie, you are on deck, and Rebecca Gerens, you are in the hole. Just a reminder, we're taking that 5-minute intermission. Be sure to mill about, check out some of the sponsors, then come on back and cheer them hard for the bench press. The bar is loaded.
150 kilos for Anjanette's
331
third attempt.
pounds. Come on, Angie.
Angie may be taking some token squats today, at least. Judging by bar speed, days look to be token attempts. Does anybody know
Just like butter, 3 white
what
lines.
Angie's
Awesome.
real
Good job.
PR squat is? If you do, please tell me in the live chat. It was 150 kilo good lift.
Brittany Schrader is in the hole and wraps up the squatting for this session.
Up next, Anne-Marie with a 152.5 kilo third attempt. Let's see if Anne-Marie's gotten her jitters under control.
And Anne-Marie
Excellent
finishes the goal.
third attempt. Anne-Marie really redeeming herself from that first attempt. An excellent, excellent third attempt.
175 for Rebecca Garrett, and then on deck, Brittany
We
Schrader.
move to a gigantic 388 pound, 175 kilogram third attempt.
386 pounds.
84 kilo junior lifter, Rebecca Guerrero.
The bar is loaded.
Coach Joel getting the crowd fired up. As I've said before, Joel is probably the coolest man in the CPU. Rebecca really getting set. A nice low bar position. Rebecca is an excellent squatter. Set. Big breath. Those hips. Push that chest through. Gets the right command. That is a excellent 388 pound, 175 kilo third attempt squat.
Brittany Schrader now is going to finish off our squats. Okay, everybody, you got to stand up for this. Over 400-pound squat. Come on now, it's the last squat. You got to get up and
We
down.
move now to
There we go.
182.5 kilo. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. 402 pounds for Rebecca. Brittany, apologies, Brittany Slater. Brittany is squatting without wrist straps and completely beltless. Brittany's also squatting high bar as well. Big breath. It's and that was nothing. That is a huge 402-pound third attempt squat. We now have a 5-minute break. Anyway, 5-minute break until Ray's first squat attempts. All right, so for those of you not in the live stream, I asked if Angie was taking token squat attempts, and it looks like she was. One of our viewers has actually achieved the, I believe that's 84 kilo plus open squat record earlier this year at provincials with 173 kilo third attempt squat. Guys, let me know if there's any topics you want me to cover as we progress through the bench press, or if you guys just want to hear my standard rant about training pauses and arches, we can do that too. But any questions you guys have about the bench press that you want me to talk about, feel free to message me on Instagram at Pizza Coaching, or message me on the live chat, or message me on Facebook. And everybody in the back room, feel free to dedicate your list to me on the platform. I will allow that as well. Yes, my rants are usually based around arching and pausing. And I will be discussing that at length during this session, and every session to come, and every session that has already came. So everybody who has been watching, yeah, I see no reason for anyone to get a bad press command after my 4 days of ranting about pauses and arches.
No, you're good. Do you have all the squats that they already did, like the attempts and stuff? Or you don't have that? Just their best? Yeah, just whatever.
All right, so we'll call back our platform crew. We're waiting for some of our jury members and our head official. There he is.
I actually may hold off on the equipped versus classic bench because I should be having a special guest who will be much more qualified to talk. Much more qualified to talk about equipped versus classic benching once he gets on the air, hopefully very soon. So I will hold off on personally for myself, I will hold off on the classic and equipped, but I will get him to talk about that once he comes on.
And he was class 1 lifter himself before he gets kidney problems.
Fun fact, everybody, our head ref, Bill Jameson, is the most senior referee in the entirety of the IPF.
Thanks to Hardik for maintaining the history of our sport. Okay, so we are getting started here with the bench press. The bar has been loaded to 45 kilos. Anna Cavetters is our first lifter. Emily Etford is on deck. Daniel Verhoot is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Anna Cavetters.
We have our first lift, 45 kilos for Anna Cavetters. Textbook first attempt for Anna.
Good lift. 52.5 kilos, rack height 11, safeties at 7 for Emily Edford. Danielle, you're on deck, and here's Samar is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
As you can see here, Emily is discussing with the platform manager how she wants her handoff. This is a very good tip. The guy doing the handoffs or that person doing the handoffs is there to help you. And telling them how you want your handoff is going to remove any kind of variability that could negatively affect your lift. Emily, very good at pulling that rib cage up to the bar.
And Emily's lift is good.
Looked like it was a little bit of a struggle. That may have been just a misgroove. Move up to 55 kilos for Danielle Ververt.
A start command once the bar has been unwrapped and the bar is still. They'll get a press command when the bar is lowered to their chest is still, and then they'll get a rack command, and the bar is loaded. And Danielle's first lift is a good lift. 57.5 kilos as well, on the lower, sorry, bracket of 9, safeties of 7. Linda McPeters is on deck, and Melissa Lanier is in the hole. This is from Mary Pierre. And the bar is loaded. And that 2 is a good lift. Bracket of 10, safety of 7, 57.5 for Linda McPeters. Melissa Lanier on deck, Colin Norton is in the hole. Come on, McPeters. Bar is loaded. And Linda's lift is a good lift. Same weight, weight on the bar. Bracket of 10, safeties of 6 for Melissa Lanier. Colin Norton on deck, and Jessica Tozen is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Unfortunately, we did not get a lifter fact sheet printed out, so I don't have any special information other than the lifters that I just happen to know from previous events.
And Melissa's first lift is also a good lift. 62.5 kilos now.
Paula Norton with a very excellent first attempt. All right, guys, we are attempting to have our guest commentator join us here in a moment.
What's that?
Just figuring out some technical issues. Oh, and there he is.
What's going on, Matt? How you doing today? What's up?
Just figuring out some technical issues. Oh, and there he is.
What's going on, Matt? How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, Abby. I'm just trying to figure out how to hear you on my end.
Well, this seems to be a little bit unclear, and I've streamed working. Looks like some benches.
62.5 as well for Jessica Tozen, bracket of 13, safety of 7. Felicia Greener, she is on deck. Joe Pepper is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And it's a good
Interesting.
60.
All right, we'll try and get this figured out here. I'll play around on my end, see if there's anything going on here.
And the bar is loaded. good lift. 65 as well for Joe Weber. 13 and 5 are the rack and safeties. McKean on deck. William Andrew is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. And the lift is good. 70 kilos down the bar for Jean Danielle's first attempt. Claudia Landry on deck, and Darren, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded for Mary Jean.
Yeah, we could have.
So Matt, who do we have on deck right now on the platform? So Matt, who do we have on deck right now on the
On deck
That is a good lift.
right now, we have Claudia Laundry with 75 kilos.
On deck, and then we're back at the top of the order for Anna Caveras. She is in the hole. 82.5 kilos for this next lifter. Or sorry, 75 kilos for this next lifter. 165 pounds. And the bar is loaded.
Right now, we have Claudia Laundry with 75 kilos.
75 kilos for Claudia Laundry's first attempt. Abby, I just changed one of my settings. Can you shoot me a test voice in here?
And that is a good lift, so good opener.
Dave, can you hear me, Matt?
All right, here we go. 82.5 kilos now for Darren. Anna Caveras is on deck, and Emily Eckberg is in the hole. 182 pounds. The bar is loaded.
All right, we're moving to Darren Blunt, 82.5 kilo opening attempt.
Somebody on the
Oh, I got you now, Abby.
you got me. Somebody on the live chat said they can hear me, so maybe it's loud and clear. I just think that there's a slight delay out there on the live stream.
182 pounds. The bar is loaded.
All right, we're going to be Darren Blunt, 82.5 kilo. Okay.
Somebody on
This is good. Well done. All right, you're perfect across the board there for opening attempts. 50 kilos down the bar for Anna Caveras. Back here, 10 safety at 5. Emily Eckberg, you're on deck, and Danielle, you are in the hole.
All right, guys, I think we have it mostly figured out. So we are moving back to the top of the flight, 50 kilos for Anna Caveras. And this is the legendary Otis Caveras' daughter.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Anna.
So Matt, this is Otis's daughter here. I didn't even know that she competed in powerlifting. Is this her first year? Do you know?
Yes, it is. I believe she had her first meet. She went to her first provincials, and now she's just doing this so she can qualify for nationals.
Nice lifting, good lift, Anna. All right, 55 kilos on the bar rack.
That looked like an easy bench for her. Who's coaching her? Is Otis coaching her? I can't really see who's on the side there.
Anna is being coached by Natasha, Otis's wife.
So Matt, are you still wearing that white turtleneck? I've been watching you on Snapchat. Been loving that whole wardrobe you got going on, buddy.
Thank you. I'd like to say I don't try, but I really do. All right, we move up to Emily Eckford, 55 kilo, second attempt. Her first attempt was a little wobbly, so we're going to see how this second attempt goes. No, and that's a little too heavy.
But no lift. She'll be back to try that on her third. 60 kilos now on the bar. Bracket of 13. Safeties at 6 for Danielle. Napier, you are on deck, and Melissa Lanier, you are in the hole. And the bar is loaded. So we cannot get.
We move now to Danielle Vervoot, 60 kilos.
So Matt, get me up to speed here. This is the 63 kilo juniors.
This is 83 kilo junior, open, and master. Oh, sorry, not 83, 84 kilo and 84 kilo plus.
That is also a good
Okay,
lift.
cool. How many fights are there?
So 60 kilos stays on the bar back at 9. Safety at 7 for Marie-Pierre. Melissa Lanier, you are on deck, and McPeters.
Yeah, so we stay at 60 kilos for Simar. Marie-Pierre.
Bar is loaded. And another good lift for Marie-Pierre. All right, 60 kilos also on the bar from Melissa Lanier, racket of 10, at 6. McPeters, you're on deck. Jessica Tozen, you're in the hole. Bar is loaded.
All right.
And Melissa, 60 kilos looked as good as her 57.5. So good lift. 62
All right, so that is a good lift. We move to Linda McPeters, 62.5 kilos, second attempt. Linda is being coached right now by Team Canada coach Ryan Stin.
I just saw a picture of Ryan Stin on Facebook where he was laying on the ground in the back room. Maybe he's been coaching a little bit too long and too hard this week already, or maybe he's just recovering from. I think he had the flu last week, so maybe he's just recovering from that.
No, definitely coaching can be a very exhausting game.
You know all about that, Matt. You were part of the Team Canada coaching staff this past year in Texas.
I was, Abby. It was great. Everybody who doesn't know, Abby, Ryan, and myself, also Jeff Butt here, were part of the Team Canada coaching team. I had the very distinct privilege of being one of the first Team Canada interns. And Abby here was one of my mentors for this year's Classic Worlds.
That looked like a good lift from Linda there. Pretty good attempt selection. Are these second attempts or third attempts? Matt, I don't have the score sheet in front of me.
Yes, these are all second attempts. So we are about halfway through the flight for second attempts.
Man, I love those wine black SBD singlets, I tell you. I'm sure Inner Strength has a booth there at Central selling those ones.
Yes, they do. Jessica Townsend actually has very nicely matched accessories. You can see her shirt, her socks, and her belt are all a nice turquoise.
And Jessica's second lift is also good.
Jessica has a super long stroke there, long range of motion there, but it looked like a good lift.
Joe Weber, you're on deck, and Felisa Greenwich, you are in the hole.
Oh yeah, we're seeing a plethora of different bench techniques here.
To an M2 lifter. And the bar is loaded.
67.5 kilos for Paula Norton.
That's a better set.
Paula really swinging through here. Gets a tight pause in
Holy
chest.
smokes, that was quick.
That was quick.
And a good lift from Paula Norton. 20 kilos now on the bar.
It looks like we got Bill Jamieson in the head referee chair. Who are the other refs? I see Mike Armstrong on the stage right there. And who's on stage left? Is that Brandon Summers?
We have, yes, that is Brandon Summers. Jeff Butt, Mike Armstrong, Bill Jamieson are three referees.
Wow. Y'all have to match? Oh, it's not called uniform for nothing. All right.
Wait, what's happening right now? Why are they all taking off their jackets?
They are doing a wardrobe check. Everybody is criticizing. Mike Armstrong has a short-sleeved button-down shirt. The other three referees had a long-sleeved button-down shirt. Joe Weber, 70 kilo, second attempt.
Sometimes I think that that referees just make up rules on the spot. I mean, everybody taking off their jackets at once, that seems a little crazy to me.
And a good lift, three whites. Nice job, Joe.
That was a good lift for Felicia. Oh, no, we are up at Felicia. My bad. Good lift for Joe. Felicia is coming up, 72.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
These are getting up there to some of these elite benches here, especially for this age and weight class here. It's about 150 pounds.
Yep. Oh, Felicia nicked.
And no lift. She will come
Thorac.
back to that on her third attempt.
She nicked that on the descent.
She'll reset, get to a little better position so she does not hit the rack.
Yeah, so you can actually hit the uprights
75 kilos
when
now.
you're coming up,
Danielle.
but you can't hit the uprights when you're coming down.
Wrapping up the second attempt. Aaron Plant is in the hole. 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
Yes, we move to 75 kilos for Mary-Jean Gagnon. Mary-Jean being coached by Joelle Boyan.
And the bar is loaded.
Director for the 2017 National Championships being held in Quebec.
Yes.
We actually just had him on the Canadian Powerlifting podcast. He talked a little bit about the championships and what everybody can expect if you're heading to Quebec this March.
We're all very excited. Everybody who's listening, make sure to take your time to also volunteer as well as lift. These meets rely on all of us kind of pitching in together to run smoothly. This is 75 kilos for Mary Jean. She's got a really short range of motion. Pops it off the chest.
And a good lift for Mary Jean.
So Matt, being a guy who's been in the spectator or the commentating booth all weekend, like does it kind of get you jacked up to lift, or you sick and tired of just sitting and watching lifting and you want to get up and lift, or what?
Oh yeah, these meets always get me motivated to lift.
Come on, Cody.
Usually, you get like, I find I usually get like a week of being extra hyped to lift kind of after a meet. So this one should keep me going for a while. Claudia Laundry, 80 kilos second attempt.
And Claudia's lift is good.
It's a good lift.
87.5 kilos now for Darren. That is 193 pounds on deck. Anna Veterans effort is in the hole. We got a rack at 12, safety at 7. Bar is loaded.
Quiet in there, Matt. How come they're not playing any music?
I believe that is one of the unwritten OPA technical rules. Music is not allowed.
No music, eh? You guys will have to come to Alberta for the national championships in 2018. It'll be a rock show, I tell you.
And we are all very, very excited for the 2018. I believe Worlds is also being held in Alberta as well in 2018.
That's right.
This is going to be a excellent couple of years really for Canadian powerlifting. See, a really nice second attempt for Darren. 87.5 kilos.
All right, we're back to the top of the order.
That's a huge bench, 87.5 kilos. That's almost 200 pounds. That's unbelievable. And that was a second attempt, so we'll have more in the tank coming to the third.
You are in the hole.
We are definitely seeing some big lifts here today. And we are moving immediately into the top of Flight A's third attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Anna Caveteris. Come on now.
Anna Caveteris.
Third attempt. Here we go.
55 kilos. And somebody asked if Anna was a junior or a sub-junior earlier. She is a junior lifter. Nice. Anna getting a pretty quick pause there, and she gets a good third attempt. She is 6 for 6 so far.
All right, Matt, I'm going to sign off. The live streaming test has worked. For those of you that don't know, I'm in California right now. I'll be live streaming with Matt tomorrow during the day, I think, for both sessions. And glad we got the technology working. So I'll sign off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Excellent, Ivy. Thank you for having me on, and I will see you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Third attempt, 55 kilos for Emily Eckford. Nice, and that was an excellent press.
And it's a good lift. All right,
Emily redeems herself from her second attempt.
65 kilos now on the bar for Danielle. Racket at 13, safety at 6. And Pierre, you are on deck, and the cheaters, you're in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And good effort, no attempts. Good job, spotters. She still finishes with 60 kilos on the day, 65 on the bar as well. 9 and 7 for Mandy Pierre. Linda McPeter's on deck, Melissa Lemire's in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Go. All right, Maggie, come on. What is it?
Ooh,
And
she
no, that's good effort,
misses that.
though.
That's all right.
Pierre ends up with 60 kilos as well. 65 for Linda McPeter, bracket of 10. Melissa Lemire's on deck. Jessica Tozen is in the hole.
We'll do 65 kilos for Linda McPeters.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, McPeters. All day.
Getting her final cues from Ryan Sten.
Big air, good speed.
Linda got a re-rack. One of her hands was a tad too wide. She's got plenty of time now. Gets the press command. Start command. Misses it. Sometimes those re-rack commands or any kind of interference can really get in your head, especially for these third attempts.
65 kilos, 10 and 6 for her. Jessica Tozen is on deck. Paula Norton is in the hole. And the bar. Oh, bar is loaded.
$65 kilos. Staying the same for Melissa. Drives it back, pushes it back. That was an excellent fight. You saw her just kind of push that bar back a little bit towards her head, and it engaged the triceps, and that just fired right back up.
Rack of 13, safety at 7. Paula Norton is in the hole.
Excellent technical proficiency there by Melissa.
And the bar is loaded.
See, now the trick about matching your accessories is they shouldn't match exactly. If they match exactly, it's a little weird. So they have to be, they'll all be the same color, but slightly different shades. And Jessica has done that impeccably today. Just go with a very long bench stroke. May affect her a little bit negatively in the deadlift, but may affect her a little bit negatively in the bench press, but I have a feeling Jessica is a very, very good deadlifter.
12, safety at 6. Joe Weber is on deck. Danielle is in the hole. 3 lifters left to make changes for flight B. 3 lifters remain. The bar is loaded. Paula Norton, come on now.
Look at it.
72.5 kilos for Paula Norton. Paula is getting her national qualification today, as well as her father is getting his national qualification tomorrow.
away the weight.
and the entire Norton family will be present
Members, our next lifter,
in
same weight
Saguenay
on the bar, ready
this
to
March.
hang out on deck. Felisa Greenwich in the hole.
Up next, we have Joe Weber, 72.5 kilos,
Watch your language, coach.
160 pounds. One of the coaches in the back being reprimanded for foul language. Pushes it right through. That's another very long bench stroke.
And Joe's got 3 weights.
And Joe gets a good third attempt.
All right, 77.5 kilos.
Joe being coached by
And 7 are the rack and safeties. Felisa Greenwich on deck.
Taylor Shadgat.
Only one lifter left to make changes. One lifter remains to make changes to your opening attempts.
Lifters and coaches in the back room. You have one lifter left to make your first attempt changes. So if you need to make a first attempt change, you better be running right now.
The bar is loaded.
Mary Jean looking to have a successful third attempt here. Marie, really good at really pulling that rib cage up to the bar, just maximizing that tension, shortening that range of motion. That is a less than a 1 foot range of motion. Pushes it through. That is an excellent bench press.
And a good lift. 3 white lights and 3 for 3 as well for Medellin. Same weight for Felisa Greenwich. 12 and 6 are rack and safety heights. The last 3 benches, no more changes there, Flight B. No more changes. Claudia Landry is on deck. Darren Hunt is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Excellent third attempt for Felicia. But she jumps the rack command, I believe.
The lift did not pass.
Oh.
That was a command.
Yes. Jumped the rack command.
Didn't wait for the rack command.
That's all right. Everyone does that eventually.
5 kilos on
We moved to
the
85 kilos for
Claudia Landry.
Claudia
On deck, Darren
Laundry.
Hunt. The bar is loaded.
187.5 kilos. Wow, 187 pounds. 85 kilo third attempt.
And that one's not there
Misses
today, but she does finish
that
with
one,
80
kind of in that
kilos.
transition zone.
Good job so far.
It's all right. We move up to
in the lifting
92.5 kilos for a 205-pound bench press.
92.5 kilos on the bar. And then right into flight B, Angie Endo is on deck,
Darren being coached by Ryan Stin.
but the bar is loaded. 204 pounds. Come on, Darren.
After this lift, I'm going to see if there's any desserts in the volunteer room. Darren really swinging through, getting high up on those shoulders. Getting coached through the setup by Ryan Stin. Looks to have a fairly wide setup. Brings it down to the chest. very fast and got caught in that transition zone. You see her really do a good job of kind of bringing it back to engage the triceps, but it was just not there today.
You are on the deck.
All right, guys, I will be back
Jody
in about
Caldwell is
3 or 4 minutes.
To watch on YouTube. Yep. Okay, the whole program. Oh, perfect.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Angie. And it's a good lift. All right, 50 kilos now on the bar from Mel Husu. Rack weight of 14, 67. Melissa Phillips, you're on deck, and Jody Caldwell, you are in the hole. Bar's loaded. And
Good first
that
attempt for
lift
Melanie.
is good. All right, 55 kilos now for Melissa Phillips. Rack height of 11, safety stay at 7. Jody Caldwell, you're on deck, and Laura Young is in the hole. All right, the bar is loaded. Come on, Melissa.
55 kilos for Melissa Phillips. First attempt, 121 pounds.
And it is a good lift.
Good lift. She gets
All right, 57
red
and a half
card.
now for Jody Caldwell. Laura Young, you're on deck. Meredith Evans, you're in the hole. Safety stay, continue to stay at 7. And the bar is loaded. All right, Jody.
Central referee give her a red card for a yellow card, sorry, for jumping the command. But she gets the lift. Jody Caldwell, 127 pound, 57.5 kilo. First attempt.
Big breath. Squeeze, ribs up. Start. Run. Go, go, go. Win. Run.
And Jody's opening lift is a good lift. Keep the weight at 57 and a half. Rack height at 14. The safety stays the same for Laura Young. Meredith Evans, you're on deck. And Milden Smith, you are in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Laura Young from London, Ontario. Coached by Chris Fuji. Fuji.
Start. Press.
Nice, Laura.
Back.
And it's a good lift. 62 kilos now on the bar for Meredith Evans, racket at 13, safety at 5, and Neil Van Dumas, you're on deck, and Marie Brissette, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded. Meredith Evans.
Start. Run.
And a good lift for Meredith as well. 3 white lights. 62.5 kilos now. Racket of 15, safeties at 6 for Neil Van Dumas and Marie Brissette. You are on deck, and Kimberly Quick, you are in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Nilgan.
62.5 kilo opening attempt for Neilgun Gumas. 138 pounds. Excellent first attempt.
And that is a good lift as well. 62.5. Keep that weight there. 14 and 7 for Anne-Marie Brissette. Kimberly Quick, you're on deck, and Jackie Russo, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded. Come on, Emery.
Start.
Just as fast as her squats. Good lift. Kimberly Quick now 65 kilos on the bar, racket at 13, safeties at 7. Jackie Russo, you're on deck, and Amy Poplata, you are in the hole. We got 62.5. That is 65. It's 62.5. That's previous lifter. Okay, thank you. We're behind on the computer screen. Good to double check. All right, the bar is loaded. Kimberly Quigg.
Make shoulders.
65 kilos for Kimberly.
Chest up to the bar. Start.
John Beers giving intra lift cues. And there's a good, successful lift.
All right, 65 kilos also for Jackie Russo, 13 and 8. Amy Poplata on deck. Angie Winans is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Start. Run. Right, hold. Back.
And a good lift for Jackie. All right, we're going to jump a little bit now to 82.5 kilos for Amy Poplata. Racket of 10, safeties at 5. Angie Winans is on deck, and Brittany Schlater is in the hole. So far, so good on our opening attempts. 182 pounds here for Amy. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy, you got this, baby. You can do
Start. Press. Right.
And a good lift for Angie. 85 kilos now is what Angie Lyons would like. Bracket at 14, safeties at 7. Brittany Slater, you're on deck, and Rebecca Garrett, you are in the hole to wrap up the first attempts of the bench press. The bar is loaded.
Start. Press. Right.
And that is a good lift. 85 kilos as well for Brittany Schlater, and Rebecca Garrett, you are on deck, and we're back at the top of the order for round number 2 here. Angie Dandino is in the hole. All right, Brittany, the bar is loaded.
Start. Press.
And that too is a good lift. Good leg drive on that one, Brittany. 90 kilos now, 198 pounds for Rebecca Garrett's opener. On deck, we got Angie Dandino. Melanie Hustu is in the hole. Women's junior 84 plus. National record is 105 kilos. The bar is loaded. Rebecca's opening with 90.
Come on, Rebecca, let's go.
Start. Press.
And that's the way you bench press, 198 pounds. Good lift. All right, top of the order, 52.5 kilos now for Angie Dandino. Mel Hustu, you're on the veranda. And Melissa Phillips, you're in the hole. And yes. Bar is loaded. Angie Dandino. So, our only sub-junior lifter here. Come on, Angie.
Start. Press.
Great job to the whites. All right, 55 kilos, bracket at 14, safeties at 7 for Mel Hustu. Melissa Phillips, you're on deck, and Laura Young, you are in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And that is a good lift. 60 kilos now on the bar for Melissa Phillips, rack height of 11, safety at 7. Laura Young, you're on deck. Meredith Evans, you're in the hole. The bar is loaded.
All right, guys, I am back. Got a couple of pieces of cheesecake and some pudding and a couple of garlic breadsticks. So literally all carbs. It's perfect. Melissa Phillips, 60 kilo second attempt. Lost it off the chest. Did anybody remember what Melissa's first attempt looked like? Was Melissa's first attempt fast?
Laura Young now on 62.5 kilos, rack height of 14, and safety stays at 7. Meredith Evans is on deck, and Jody Caldwell is in the hole.
62.5 kilos for Laura
Come on,
Young.
Laura.
We are at the early stages of the second attempt. £138.
And a good lift. 65 kilos now, that's 143 pounds for Meredith Evans, rack height of 12, safety at 5.
That was a good lift. We move to 65 kilo for Meredith Evans, 143 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
To the chest, gets a quick press command, bang, blows it up. That is a good second attempt with a lot of room to strategize. Chris Fudge probably very happy with that second attempt. Oh, my apologies. Chris Fudge is not Meredith's coach. Jody Caldwell here. 65 kilos, second attempt. Jody appears to be nursing an injury currently, so we'll see how that hampers her on the deadlift. I mean, on the bench press, which we are doing now. Not deadlifting. Pushes it up. Gets a little slow off the chest, but blasts it up once she gets into the tricep portion of the bench press.
67.5 kilos now for Emery Reset, 14.7. Jackie Russo is on deck. Kimberly Quigg is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Emery Brissett, 67.5 kilos, 48 pounds. Three white lights. That was a good fast bench for Emery. Jackie Russell, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. If anybody doesn't know Leon Brown, Leon is probably one of, well, is, not probably, is definitely one of the best bench pressers on the planet. Leon benches 500 pounds, completely flat backed with almost zero leg drive. He holds, I believe, the open world bench press record. Someone can correct me on that, though. Excellent second attempt for Jackie. 154 pounds. She's going to have a huge third attempt.
You're in the hole. The bar is loaded.
$72.5 kilos for Kimberly Quigg. Coach John Beers giving her last minute pep talk. Kimberly looking to hit the fast second attempt. Kimberly with a very, very wide leg drive. A lot of people use this to kind of perceive tighter legs. But you can really feel your legs tight. It's a lot easier to keep your legs tight.
Straight up, straight up, straight up. Wait.
And the lift is good.
That was a good lift for Kimberly.
Also for Nielsen Loomis, 15 and 6 on the rack. Safety heights, Amy Papa's on deck, and Angie Winans is in the hole. The bar is okay, and the bar is loaded.
72.5 kilos for Nilgun's second attempt. 160 pounds.
And Hilgen's second lift is also good. 87.5 kilos now on the bar, 10 and 5. Amy Paplata, Angie Winans is on deck, and Brittany Schlater is in the hole. All right, the bar is loaded for Amy Paplata, 193 pounds for her second lift.
Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Go, Amy.
And a solid lift for Amy. Pretty light, good job. 90 kilos now for Angie Winans on the bar. Brittany Schlater is on deck. Finishing off the second attempt is Rebecca Gehring in the hole. 14 and 7. And the bar is loaded for Angie Winans. And it's a good lift. 90 kilos, 90 kilos for Angie. 92.5 kilos now for Brittany Schlater. Bracket at 812, safety at 8. Rebecca Garrett, you are on deck, and then we're at the top of the order for third attempt with Mel Gistu. Yes, Viva. And the bar is loaded, 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds. Here we go, Brittany.
$92.5 kilos, 204 pounds. Second attempt for Brittany Schlater. Just brute forces that bench press up very fast.
For Rebecca Guerin, our women's junior 84+ competitor here. Melanie Gistu is on deck. Melissa Phillips is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Rebecca Garrett,
Come on, Rebecca.
95 kilos, 210 pound. Second attempt. Gets those wide feet, wide grip. Pulls that bar down very fast, pushes it up. That was an excellent second attempt for Rebecca. 210 pounds.
Right. Strong. All right, here we go. Third attempt. And as a reminder, we are taking that 5-minute intermission between.
We move right to the top of third attempts for Flight B. We will have a 5-minute intermission between bench press and deadlift.
Bracket 14, safety to 7, Melissa Phillips on deck, and Angie Gambino is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
$60 kilo for Melanie. Pushes it up. It was an easy third attempt for Melanie.
And it's a good lift. 2 kilos also for Angie Gambino. Safe, racket 9, safeties at 6. Or sorry, 60 kilos for Melissa Phillips first. Racket of 11, sorry, my mistake. Racket of 11, safeties at 7. Angie Gambino on deck. Laura Young is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Take those feet in now. Start. Press. Up. Come on. Right. Nice.
Excellent third attempt for Melissa.
Back and hit that 60 kilos like I knew she would. Sorry, that was Angie. No, that was Melissa. Melissa. That was Melissa. Angie, you are up. The bar is loaded.
$60 kilos. Angie Denano. Real short range of motion. Really pulls the rib cage up into the bar. Pulls that bar down, keeping those lats tight. And that is a fast, explosive 60 kilo third attempt for Angie. We move to 65 kilos for Laura Young. 84 kilo plus women's open. 143 pounds.
And the bar is loaded for Laura Young.
There's a
And not today.
good
but
fight for Laura,
pretty
but
confident she's gonna come
not
back at her next
today.
week, nail that. She does end up with 62.5 kilo.
Up next, we have 67.5 kilos for Jody Caldwell.
Next with 67.5 kilos. Bracket of 950 at 7. Anne Marie Brissett is
140 pounds. Coach Mark Giffen
The bar is loaded.
giving Jody her last-minute instructions.
Jody,
Jody has also been volunteering here all weekend. Telling platform manager Mark Wasson what she wants for a handout. I believe that's Mark Wasson. Somebody can correct me on that. I may be wrong.
Squeeze. Tighter. Hips up. Start. Breath. Go, 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 go.
Pushes that up. That is a good press for Jody.
Good lift there, Jody.
Excellent third attempt for Jody.
72.5 kilos now on the bar for Anne Marie
To
Brissett.
72.5 kilos for Anne Marie.
14, safety stage 7, Jackie
160
Russo on deck, and
pounds.
in the hole.
Anne Marie Brissett. 84.
And the bar is
Kilo
loaded.
plus.
160 pounds.
Anne Marie looks to have gotten rid of those first attempt squat jitters. She's hit all of her benches so far. Getting up, digging those shoulders in. Really getting those feet planted. 160-pound third attempt. Pulls it to the chest. It's a fast press command. Pushes it back, locks it out. And
And Anne Marie,
that is an
3
excellent,
for 3.
excellent third attempt, Anne Marie.
Good lift. Keep that same weight on the bar. 13 and 8 are rack and safety heights for Jackie Russo. Kimberly Quigg is on deck, and Milgan Dumas is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Jackie Rousseau, 72.5 kilos, 160-pound third attempt.
Start. Breath. Right up, right up, right up. Hold.
And 3 weight
Getting that
lifts.
fast press command from head ref Bill Jamieson.
From the bench press.
And she
77.5 kilos
nails
down
it, Jackie
for
Rousseau.
Kimberly Quigg. Bracket of
77.5
13,
kilos
safety
for
7,
Kimberly
Milgan
Quigg.
Dumas on deck, and Amy Poplano is in the hole.
Kimberly being coached by the OPA's favorite bench-only athlete, John Beers.
13-7.
You know, last minute pep talk from John. Kimberly looks focused for this 171-pound, 77.5 kilo third attempt.
Tight shoulders.
Kimberly sets those shoulders, really digs that into the bar. You can already see the tension. She's just cranking onto that bar. Big breath.
Chest to the bar.
Gets that hand out.
Steady. Start.
It's a quick start command.
Straight up.
Sinks a little bit on the chest and gets a lagging press command. She misses it right off the chest. That's all right. That was a good catch by those spotters.
72.5 kilos today.
That is a very good example of why you really need to get those crisp, tight pauses, because the press command is for when the bar is motionless. The bar has to be motionless, not moving, to get the press command. Bar stays at 77.5 kilos for Nielden. Nielden has also had a very good day. I believe she's going to go 6 or 6 if she hits those last bench. Nielden looks like she has a fairly close grip. really kind of wobbled on that
And not
on the
very
chest, and she really kind of got a long press command
Milligan
for that.
also ends up with 72.5.
That again is that
We're going to
discipline
92.5
off the
here
chest is
for
extremely
the
important.
bracket
You really need to
10.5.
get on that chest, and you need to be
Anyone
tight
here on deck and Brittany
on the
Schlager
chest
in the hole.
to get those fast pause commands. If you are coaching athletes, if you
Bar is loaded.
train on a team, you are really doing your training partners or athletes a favor by really sticking to them. The importance of really getting tight pauses onto the chest. Amy with a nice wide grip bench press, 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds. Now remember, Amy's already done the bench only today. Pulls it down, nice short range of motion. Nope, just lost it off the chest. That was a quick press command.
Today, but she does end up with 87.
Good chest for Amy.
95 kilos now on the bar for Angie Winans, Brittany Schlager.
We have
and
4
Darren is
lifters
in the hole.
left. B's bench press.
Most often
We
attending
move
are for best-
to
Let's
95
hear-
kilos,
that's why you're seeing some of these athletes
209
listening to
pounds.
what they're here for, is what they're prepped for.
For
And the bar
Anjanette
is loaded. Angie
Winans.
209 pounds.
Angie hopefully joining us in Saguenay this March, where I believe she'll be looking for one of those national team spots to represent us in Minsk, Belarus, the Classic World Championships. That is a good third attempt by Angie.
And with that good lockout, she gets 3 whites. Well done, Angie. 97.5 kilos, rack height of 12, safety at 8.
97.5 kilos, 215 pounds for Brittany
And that wraps
Slater.
up the bench press event for this session. The bar is loaded.
That was a very explosive third attempt.
And
I think she
yes, we got 2 whites, so that was
lift
good.
passes. She gets a yellow card, which means
Fast, just like her squats.
head
All right,
head ref
100 kilos
called her
now.
for
This
jumping
bench press
one of the
this
commands,
session, that's 220
possibly the
pounds.
rack command.
That is
We move
5 kilos
to
over the
100.
unequipped women's junior record at the 84 plus category.
100 kilo third attempt.
All right,
5
folks,
kilos
let's
off
come on
of
around the pole. We want to see this 100 kilo
the
bench press, and the bar is loaded.
junior 84 plus kilo national record. 20 pounds for Rebecca Garand. Rebecca really good at pulling that rib cage up into the bar. Nice wide grip. Pulls that down. Gets that press command. Pushes it up.
And it was a good fight.
Gets stuck in that transition phase, and that is a very good fight
All right, folks, we will see you in 5 minutes.
for
for
Rebecca
the deadlift.
Garand.
Be sure to walk around a little bit.
All right, guys, we have a 5-minute intermission before we move on to Flight A's deadlifts.
All right. Talk to y'all soon.
Guys, make sure to join me tomorrow, where Team Canada coach and master bench presser Avi Solberg and myself will be commentating all day long.
No more changes to flight A's opening attempts, no more changes.
Two minutes, 30 seconds left until we start. First attempt deadlifts of flight A.
Lifters in flight A, I'm just going to remind you that at the end of your deadlift session, don't take off. All right, I know the night is late, but there's going to be awards given at the end of flight B, so we want you all sticking around, even if you have not won an award. It's a good time to get photos. So stick around, please, because we're going to call you back into the room and onto the platform at the end of your deadlift session. All right, we're getting ready to start off like A's deadlifts here. The bar is loaded to 102.5 kilos. Our first order is Danielle Verhoot. And the bar is loaded.
First attempt, 102.5 kilos for Danielle Ververt. Ververt had a really nice high bar squat earlier today, and she's a very nice conventional deadlift.
Load the bar, 117.5 kilos for Anna Caveteris. Claudia Landry is on deck. Marie-Pierre Simard is in the hole.
Multiple-time international gold medalist and multiple-time national and world record holder, Linda Rousseau, is watching on the live chat. Linda, are you going to be gunning for a national team spot for Belarus, or will you be going to a different international event this year? Anna Caveteris with a huge 117.5 kilo, 259 kilo pound, 259 pound opening attempt. Nice conventional deadlift by Anna.
120 kilos now for Claudia Landry. On deck, Marie-Pierre Simard, Melissa Lemire is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Claudia. Yes. Good lift. Good lift, good smile. Love it. 122.5 kilos, Marie-Pierre Simard. On deck, Melissa Lemire, Marie-Jean Gagnon is in the hole.
$122.5 kilos for Simard Marie-Pierre.
And it's a good lift. 125 kilos, 276 pounds now from Melissa Lemire. Marie-Jean Gagnon on deck. McFeeters in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Mel.
Let's go, Mel. Come on, Mel.
125 kilos for Melissa Lemire.
And 3 white lights. Great job, Mel. 130 kilos now for Marie-Jean Gagnon. Linda McFeeters, you're on deck. Emily Eckford's in the hole.
Excellent first attempt for Melissa. We move to 130 kilos for Marie-Jean Gagnon.
And it's a good lift.
Very fast. First attempt for Murray. 132.5 kilos for Linda McFeeters.
The bar is loaded.
Big air. Push hard. Push, push, push. Squeeze through. There you go.
And McPeters has 3 weights. Same weight for Emily Eckford on the bar. Felicia Greenwich is on deck. Darren Bunt is in the hole. Bars loaded.
Let's go.
Going hard up. Nice and close now.
132.5 kilos for Emily Eckford. Pulls up. Excellent conventional deadlifts today.
And the lift is good. 137.5 now for Felicia Greenwich. Darren Bunt is on deck and Colin Norton is in the hole. It's 303 pounds. The bar is loaded.
Felicia Greenwich, 137 kilos. Opening attempt. That is a fast
And it's a
opening
good lift.
attempt for Felicia.
150 kilos now for Darren Bunt. Colin Norton's on deck. Jessica Chosen is in the hole. We go from 303 to 331. And the bar's loaded.
Push, push, push. Squeeze.
And a good lift for Darren. 155 now for Paula Norton. On deck, Jessica Toes and Joe Weber, you are in the hole. And that will complete the first deadlifts of this flight A. The bar is loaded. 155 kilos, Paula Norton.
155 kilos for Paula Norton. 342-pound opening attempt. There are a lot of conventional deadlifts here. Excellent. Looks like that was a little slower than she probably wanted. So we'll see what she does for her
Good lift,
second
Paula.
attempt.
Keep that 155
See what Coach
Jessica
Carl
Toes
from
and Joe
Ultimate
Weber,
Fitness
you're on
has
deck.
to say about
Danielle,
that
you're
second
in the
attempt.
hole.
We move to Jessica Towson,
Bar is
155
loaded.
kilos.
And a good lift. All right, 175 now being loaded on the bar, 386 pounds. This is for Joe Weber. On deck is Danielle Verheugen, and Anna Caveteris is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Big deadlift, guys. 385 pounds.
Joe Weber with a 175 kilo, 388-pound first attempt. And that was a fast conventional
And the lift
deadlift.
is good. 170.5 kilos now for Danielle Verheugen. Anna Caveteris on deck. Claudia Landry is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for D. And that peak is a good lift. And Confederus is going to 127.5 kilos. Brody Landry is on deck, and Eddie Pierce is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
We move back to the top of the flight for Anna Kavadarus, 127.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from her first attempt. Big breath. That's a excellent second attempt.
And it is a good lift.
She's going to have a lot of room to move.
130 kilos on that bar. Eddie Pierce and Mart is on deck, and Melissa Lemire is in the hole.
Legendary Otis Kavadarus giving his input onto Anna's
And the bar
third
is
attempt here.
loaded.
Otis is at most contests, especially our provincial and national contests. If you ever see him wandering around, he will probably help you with whatever you need. So do not be afraid to go up and talk to him. 130 kilos for Claudia Laundrie's second attempt.
And it is a good lift. 132.5 kilos from Eddie Pierce and Mart. Melissa Lemire is on deck. Marie-Jean Gagnon is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Coach Joel getting everybody fired up here. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for Simard Marie-Pierre. Pulls it. Got to push it past the knees. She breaks. So close.
Okay, she's gonna come back
Just
and
needs
nail that on her third.
past the knees. Push those hips through.
We're like 135.
And that will be a good
135
lift.
kilos on deck.
135 kilos for Melissa Lemire.
Peters follows up. She's in the hole. The bar is loaded.
That was a lightning fast second attempt for
And
Melissa.
highlights, spring deadlift. Well done there. 140 kilos now for Marie-Jean Gagnon. Linda Peters on deck. Emily Eckford is in the hole. Next three lifters, 140. The bar is loaded.
140 kilos for Marie-Jean Gagnon. 309. Excellent second attempt for Murray.
And a good lift. All right, Peters wants 140 kilos as well. Emily Eckford's on deck. Melissa Greenwich is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Linda McPeters with a 140 kilo second attempt, 309 pounds. Our LVD media team here getting really down deep and dirty in the trenches here. Really gets a lot of external rotation, pushes those hips through. Linda has a very efficient sumo deadlift.
140 kilos there for Emily Eckford. Melissa Greenwich is on deck, and Paula Norton is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Luna's deadlift may not necessarily look efficient because of her low upper back runs, but you can see how easily she can push her hips through at the top of the lift. 140 kilos on the bar for Emily Eckford. Keep an eye out for all of these great hair flips. I believe 2017 CPU Nationals. That's an excellent lift for Emily. 2017 CPU Nationals is going, I believe, to have another social event. Last year, we had a hair flip award. And I believe next year for 2017, we should also maintain that hair flip award.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Felicia.
Felicia, a very explosive deadlifter. Bang. That is a fast 147.5 kilos, second attempt.
That is a good lift.
Felicia is all business today.
Kilos now for Paula Norton. 353 pounds for this 84 kilo junior. Aaron Wentz on deck. Jessica Tozen's in the hole. Bar is loaded. Paula Norton, come on.
Paula Norton, 160 kilos. Pushes those knees through. Box it out. That is an excellent attempt. We'll see what Coach Carl puts on for that third attempt. She's got a lot of room to play around here. We do 162.5 kilos, 300 pounds for Darren. Lunt. Ranston with these last minute technique cues. Takes a big breath at the top, pulls those hips through, generates that torque, pulls those hips out, lock out those knees. Let's see what the refs. One blue card and one red card for Darren. I will pull these up to find what the cards are. In just one moment.
The bar is loaded. Jessica Tozen, 364 pounds.
Darren got called for a downward movement and then a failure to lock at the knees. I said it before. Jessica's long arms makes her have a little bit of trouble with the deadlift. But as I predicted, Jessica is a extremely good deadlifter. 165 kilos, 363 pounds, second attempt for Jessica.
450 pounds for Joe Weber, second attempt.
Joe Weber, 187.5 kilos, 413 pound, second attempt.
Are you ready to see a 413 pound deadlift? Yes. Joe Weber is going to show us what it looks like. The bar is loaded.
Coach Taylor Shadgad, last minute cues. That is a fast moving 400 pounds.
Very good. I think she's got a little more left there. What do you think? All right. D is up next, 117.5 kilos. Dr. Veterans is in the hole or on deck. Ready Pierre Simard is in the hole.
We are starting
Women's
top
junior competitor
of the
here.
flight. Third attempts of
These
flight
two
A.
gals are 10 kilos apart currently in the standings. The bar is loaded.
Third attempt. Knees going to come together, but she pulls it out. That is a excellent third attempt for Danielle.
And a good lift for her third. She is happy with that one. All right, Anna Cavaderas has taken it up to 132.5 kilos. On deck, Marie-Pierre Savard. Melissa Lemire is in the hole.
Moving next to 132.5 kilos,
And the bar is loaded for Anna
292
Cavaderas.
pounds for Anna Cavaderas. He's had a great day so far. Hits it. She goes 9 for 9. Pushes the hips through. And that is a good lift, I believe. And it goes 9 for 9.
140 kilos now on the bar.
I very much expect we will be seeing Anna in Saginaw, Quebec this March, the 2017 Canadian Powerlifting Union National Championship.
132.5 kilos stays. Marie-Pierre, the bar is loaded.
£292. Simard Marie-Pierre.
And not today. She knows she can get it. Some days you got it, some days you don't. She'll be back in the next meet and she will get that and more. Now we are going to
140 kilos for Melissa Lemire.
Claudia Landry, you are on deck.
Chris Fudge giving her a last minute pep talk, getting her pumped up.
The bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded.
Come on, Mel.
309 pounds. Very fast. A little slow to the knees. Once she gets it past that knees, blows those hips through. That is a fast log out for Melissa.
We are at 142.5 kilos for Claudia Landry.
42.5 kilograms for Claudia Landry.
The bar is loaded.
£315 for Claudia. Claudia has had a great day as well so far. Getting her pumped up. That is an excellent third attempt for Claudia. Coach Joel, very happy with that lift.
Vladimir Peters are on deck. Marie-Jean Vignon is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Emily Eckford, 142.5 kilo, 314 pound third attempt. And that is a good lift for Emily Eckford.
150 kilos on the bar for Linda McPeers. On deck, Marie-Jean Gagnon, Elisa Grange in the hole. Bar's loaded.
Linda McPeers, 150 kilos, 331 pound third attempt. Now, again, like I was saying, Linda actually has a surprisingly efficient deadlift. Watch how close her hips can stay to the bar. Even though that upper back will kind of rack, that upper back will round a little bit. Those hips stay very close to the bar. That's okay. That's an excellent showing for Linda regardless.
And as Melissa said, not today.
One of our OPA referees
One of the
and
2.5
OPA executives in the Ontario Powerlifting Association. We move to 152.5 kilos for Marie-Jean Gagnon. 336 pounds.
Come on. Let's go. All right, smoke show. Come on.
Marie getting very hyped. Focus. Centers herself. Big breath. Pushes those legs through the floor. Pulls those hips through. That is a excellent third attempt.
Lisa Greenidge would like that bar loaded to 157.5 kilos. Aaron Bunt is on deck. Paula Norton is in the hole. 2 lifters left to make changes to your first attempts. 2 lifters remain for changes to first attempts for flight B. And the bar is loaded.
$157.5 kilos for Felicia. Pushes it through, and that is a fast third attempt. Felicia has had a very, very good day today.
152.5 kilos now for Aaron Bunt on deck.
Hey, we have 3 lifters left. If you have to make attempt changes for flight B, you had better be on your way right now.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Darren. She may be timing this attempt out. Coach Ryan Stin is actually in the audience right now, so I do believe they are timing out. "15 seconds. Darren missed her second attempt, so she may just be
And the lifter is
timing out just for the sake of conserving energy.
So we're gonna go to
If they didn't think it was there, there's no
167.5 for
real
Paula Norton.
point
Jessica Jones,
in
you're on deck. And Joe Webster,
putting in
you
that
are
fatigue,
the hole.
especially if this is only a
No
qualifying
more
meet
changes to flight B
for
first
the more
attempts.
important
No more
national
changes.
championships, which is going to be happening in March.
Lifters,
You'll
we
see,
ask
you
that
guys have probably seen that a couple of
remain-
times already this week.
Do not leave at the end of the competition because we're handing out awards.
Technically, you've also probably seen a couple of people only lift like 60 or 70 kilo opening attempts.
All right, the bar is
This is
loaded
due
for
to a
Paula
technical
Norton.
rule,
Here we
which
go.
means that you do not actually need to post a total during the Central Championships. So if you have already gotten your national and regional championships at any time over the year, you can basically just show up and lift whatever weight you want at Centrals, and that is good enough to qualify you for nationals. 389 pounds for Paula. That is an excellent, excellent third attempt. Excellent call by Coach Carl from Alternate Fitness.
180 kilos now for Jessica Jones.
We move.
397 pounds. Last 2 lifters here. Flight number A, Joe Weber, you're on deck.
I have a
Joe Paulo,
confirmation
flight B is in the
on
hole.
Darren, who timed out on her third deadlift. She has a meniscus tear she's recovering from.
Jessica Chosen,
So
come
there
on
is
now.
no
Let's go
point in
control.
overextending yourself at a meet that she is only using for a qualifying technicality. We move to Jessica Towson. She has forgone the turquoise socks and is now in a checkerboard pattern. Pulls it up, clears the knees, pushes those hips through. Jessica with an
Nothing like a 15-kilo
excellent
jump.
excellent deadlift here, 180 kilos.
Right on. You don't need to adjust it, you just hold. All right, so
We
what would you
move
like
to
do?
a huge 192.5 kilo, 424 pound third attempt by Joe
Somebody else.
Weber.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, folks. 424 pounds.
424 pounds. Joe Weber has had a very good showing today. Pulls. Here's those knees. That is a fast moving third attempt.
Well done, Joe.
That is a good lift for Joe Weber. 424 pounds.
Awesome. All right, folks. We're going to play P, 97.5 kilos on the bar for Jody Caldwell. Now these two is on deck. Melissa Phillips is in the hole. And once again, if you are in flight A, I hope you do not leave or you have not left. Stick around.
All right, guys, we should be immediately moving into the first attempts in Flight A, starting with Jody Cowell, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds.
And the bar is loaded. Jody Caldwell.
Jody looking for a speedy first attempt here. All right. And she gets her speedy first attempt.
And the lift is good. 105 kilos now for Mel. Once the folks are on deck, Kimberly Quake is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And the lift is good.
Excellent attempt by Melanie Christo.
Melissa Phillips with like 112.5 kilos on the bar. Kimberly Quake, you're on deck. Angie Dandino is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And the lift is good.
Move to 115 kilos for Kimberly Quake.
Angie Dandino is on deck. And the bar is loaded for Kimberly Quake.
Good first attempt there for Kimberly.
And Kimberly's first lift is a good lift. Same weight stays on the bar for Angie Dandino. Nilgit Gumas is on deck. Meredith Evans is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Bar stays to 115 kilos for Angie Dandino. 254 pounds.
Kilos now, please, on the bar for Nilgit Gumas. Meredith Evans, you are on deck. Amy Paplata is in the hole.
Nielsen Gumas, 140 kilo, 309 pound opening attempt. Milgun's had a great day today. I think she's 6 for 6 so far.
And the bar is loaded.
That was a very good first attempt for Nielgun.
And a strong opener. 140 kilos as well for Meredith Evans on the bar. Amy Paplata is on deck, and Anne-Marie Brissette is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
All right, let's go, ladies. Come on.
$140 kilos for Meredith Evans. 309 pounds.
And through white lights, good lift. 145 kilos now for Amy Paplata. Anne-Marie Brissette is on deck. Laura Young in the hole. Next three lifters attempting 145, which is 320 kilos as their opening lifts. And the bar is loaded.
Amy Paplata, 145 kilos, 320 pound opening attempt. Amy has already lifted today. In the bench only earlier this morning. She benched again earlier in the evening. See, excellent opening attempt.
Keep that 145 on there for Amy Paplata. Or sorry, for Anne-Marie Brissette. Laura Young is on deck. Jackie Russo is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Anne-Marie. And that too is a good lift. 145 for Laura Young. Jackie Russo, you're on deck. Angie Winans is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Excellent first attempt for Emery. We keep the bar to 145 kilos for Laura Young. Nice. Really throws those hips through.
And Laura's lift is good. She's wearing her ER socks. I think they came from Mike Armstrong at Strength Camp 3.0 last year. Thanks to Mike, Iron Sister Strength Camp. Once again, running in July. We're going to 155 kilos for Jackie Russo. Anjanette Winans, you are on deck.
170 kilo. Anjanette Winans. 300.
Jackie Russo.
Oh, no. Sorry. We jumped the gun a bit. We are at 155 kilos for Jackie Rousseau. That was a good first attempt for Jackie.
Well done. 170 kilos now for Angie Winans on deck. Rebecca Garrett and Brittany Schlater will round the play.
175 pounds. 170 kilo opening attempt for Anjanette Winans. First attempt for Angie.
And the bar is loaded.
Angie looks like she's actually taking fairly token attempts to. I believe Angie has a pull 500. or more in the past. Very fast. 375,
And the lift is good.
170 kilo up.
175 kilos now for Rebecca Garrett. That's that 386.
We move up 5 kilos. 386 pounds, 175 kilos for Rebecca.
And in the hole to start off the second attempt is Jody Caldwell. The bar is loaded. Come on, Rebecca.
For the clock. The clock's a little late, that's all right.
Come on. All right, let's go. Ashton.
Good set. Blows it up on the floor. That is a fast 386 pound deadlift.
That is good.
Excellent opening attempt for Rebecca. Rebecca is a junior. Junior lifters
Bars
are
being loaded,
all lifters between the
177
ages of
and a half
18
kilos for
and
Brittany
23.
Slater on deck, Jody Caldwell, and in the hole, Melanie. The bar is loaded.
Move up 2.5 kilos, 177.5, 391 pounds for Rebecca Slater. That is a speedy 391
And the lift
pounds.
is good. $107.5 kilos now for Jody Caldwell on the bar, please.
Back to the top of the flight
On deck.
for the first, second attempts. 107.5 for Jody Caldwell. Jody has been volunteering here all weekend. She's finally getting to lift today at this Saturday evening session. I believe Jody also had a
And the bar
hanging
is
injury
loaded.
kind of at the end of her squat there. So we'll
Come on,
see if
Jody.
this has any real impact on her deadlifts.
And the bar is loaded for Jackie So. And it is a good lift. Angie Winans wants 180 kilos, just shy of 400 pounds here. Rebecca Guerin on deck and Brittany Schlater will round out second attempts.
All right, guys, we are back for the final 3 lifts of the second attempts. 180
Angie Winans, the bar is loaded.
kilos, 397 pounds for Anjanette Winans. That is a routine,
And it's a good lift.
a routine 400 pounds for Angie.
Rebecca Guerin now, 187.
Angie had better be hunting for that world's team spot for 2017.
With Jody Caldwell in the hole.
187.5 kilos for Rebecca. Get her on. 413 pounds. Coach Joel Boyan getting amped. Rebecca selling herself. Pulls that big breath. Gets those lats set. Pushes that bar away. Really pushes those hips through. That is a fast
All the way up.
187.5 kilo. Second
All
attempt.
right. Brittany Schlater says, let's go to 192 and a half. And based on her opener, that probably is going to be a good call. This woman can move the bar fast. The bar is loaded. 424 pounds. Come on, Brittany.
63 kilo. Open lifter Maggie Smids thanking me for my commentating. I really appreciate it, Maggie. That is a 192.5 kilo second attempt for Brittany Schlater. 424 pounds.
115 kilos to start off the third attempt. Jody Caldwell's the next lifter. Mel Houston is on deck. Kimberly Quigg is in the hole. And lifters,
Back
just
to the
gonna
top of
remind
the
you,
flight. These
stick
are
around.
the
Do not
last
leave the premises. We want
attempts
everyone here
for
the medal
this
ceremony. We want to
session. We
acknowledge
go
all the
to
lifters.
Jody
I
Caldwell.
ask you to come to the
115
platform along with
kilos.
session A. when it's all said and done.
254 pounds. Jody's a master. One
And folks in the
lifter.
audience, stick around because you want to cheer for them as well. All right, the bar is loaded for Jody Caldwell. Third attempts, here we go.
Our announcer today is Francis Manius. Francis Manius runs what is known as the Iron Sisters series of camps. They have probably the most high-profile coaches and lifters of probably all the camps you can get. And they kind of specialize in women's only strength camps, or women oriented strength camps, I should say. You guys should check them out. They go all over the States, all over Canada, and they have an absolutely fantastic kind of coaching camp set up there. So definitely give Francis a shout out. She's on Instagram as Iron Sisters, or you can find her on Facebook, Francis Manius. Give her a talk. She is a super friendly person, super knowledgeable. We moved the bar to 115 kilos for Melanie Christo. 254 pounds.
And the lift is good. Here we go, 120, where are we at? 130 kilos for Kimberly Quigg, 130 kilos. Melissa Phillips on deck, Angie Dandino is in the hole.
Move to 130 kilos for Kimberly Quigg. See John Bears there in the background, giving her final pep talk. This is a big third pull. Kimberly has had an excellent meet today.
And the bar is loaded.
We've actually had very, very few kind of poor meets so far this weekend. Everybody has made pretty good attempt selections across the board. This has been a very kind of impressive meet. Kimberly really sets those shoulders back, gets those lats tight. Pulls those hips through. She's got to break the knees, pushes those hips. And that is a good lift.
132.5 kilos now from Melissa Phillips, third and final attempt. Angie Danado on deck. Amy Poplata is in the hole. Melissa Phillips, your bar is loaded.
Very fast third attempts for Melissa Phillips.
For Melissa Phillips. 135 kilos now for our lone sub-junior in this session. Angie Danado on deck. Amy Poplata.
For those that didn't know, and I just realized this right now, Angie Dandano is a sub-junior. That means that she is under the age of 18, 19, one of the ages. This is a sub-junior. 135 kilogram, 298 pound third attempt. Bang. Excellent third attempt for Angie.
And again, she went 9 for 9 today. Great job. 157.5 kilos on the bar for Amy Poplata for 347 pounds. On deck, Nilvin Dumas, Meredith Evans, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded. Come on, Amy.
Come on, Amy, let's go. Let's do this.
Amy Poplata, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
Missed up, big breath. Against the belt.
Pushes it up. She's got to crack the knees. Just missed it right on the kneecap.
She finishes with 155 kilos from her.
For the most part, once you really kind of get it past your knees, unless you're in a really bad position, you can kind of just throw the hips through, and your lift, for all intents and purposes, is finished. But that knee sticking point, especially in that conventional deadlift, is where it will get you most of the time. Pretty big jump here, I think, for Neil Gunn. 160 kilos, 358 pounds. Again, I've said it multiple times already. Neil Gunn has had a very good day so far. Pulls it to the knees. And that is a very good meet today for Neil Gunn Gumas. Probably not pronouncing that correctly.
140, 150, 160. Nice job.
Excellent meet for Gumas.
Keep that same weight
Neil
here
Gunn
for Meredith
Gumas.
Evans.
My apologies.
Two of these gals deadlifting head to head here, the exact same weights. And the bar is loaded.
Meredith Evans stays at 160, 353 pounds. Meredith is a Master 1. That is all persons from the age of 40 to 49. Setting those hips. Really pushes that floor away. That was a good lift for Meredith.
All right, we're going to
162.5.
Third and final attempt.
358 pounds
On
for
deck,
Anne
Laura
Marie.
Young, Jackie Russo in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Looks like she's really kind of got those first squat kind of jitters out. She's the one who threw herself off balance there on that first attempt. She's really recovered. Her bench was great. Now she's coming in to hit this 358-pound third attempt. Pulls, and that is a fast deadlift.
And a good lift and three for Anne Marie.
I believe her coach is wearing an NWO shirt. That's right, an NWO. New, well, it may stand for something else, but I'm going to assume it is the pro wrestling team. Which, again, I'm assuming all of us do as well.
Bars loaded, Laura Young.
Laura Young, 165 kilos, 364 pounds. Chris Fudge with his last minute cues. Excellent deadlift for Laura Young.
And it's a good lift.
We have 4 lifters left
now for Jackie Russo.
in this session. 4
All right,
lifters
guys,
left for the
we're
entire
just 400
day.
here. Once again, I know we've been here before. I know I've talked about this. Come on, you're 4 lifters
We move
out.
to Jackie
Stand
Russo,
up.
180 kilos, 397 pounds. Francis getting this crowd pumped up.
All right, these gals are giving it their all here. Jackie,
397 pounds.
show her how much you want her to get it.
Leon Brown
Okay.
giving her
Are you
last
ready?
minute instructions.
On deck, Angie Wynand.
When Leon Brown tells you to do something, you do it. Bars loaded for Jackie Russo. This huge third attempt. Big breath. What's up those knees? That is a fast 400 pounds for Jackie.
It's a good lift. Let's take it up over the 400-pound mark. 190 kilos.
We are going to
now for Angie Wynand.
194. Anjanette Winans.
Rebecca Garand on deck. Brittany Schlater in the hole. Seriously, are you still sitting down? You are still sitting down. Thank you. The bar is loaded.
419 pounds for Anjanette Winans. Big breath. That's a fast 420 pounds.
Are you loving this? Blue white lights.
80 pounds under Angie's
Show
meat.
us now white lights. 200 kilos on the bar.
We move to 200 kilos.
For this junior
Coach
lifter.
Joel Blaine getting Rebecca going on.
Here we go,
Pumped up
guys.
for this 441 pound
Seriously,
third attempt.
I love these guys over here. I love you.
Junior.
I love you. They love you. I love
84
you.
plus.
They love you.
Female lifter
The
Rebecca
bar is
going
loaded.
on
200
200
kilos.
kilos.
That's good.
Rebecca really pulling those lats in tight, activating that back. Big breath. Pulls it through the knees. Got to push those hips through. Gets that down command. And that is a good 200 kilo lift for 84. Junior. Rebecca Guerin. Francis Mania standing in a chair, screaming at the entire audience.
She's standing. She's still standing. Remember that song, I'm Still Standing? Who sings that? Come on now, everyone. Brittany Schlater's going to pull 205
Brittany
kilos.
Slater's moved to 205 kilos, 452 pounds. Third attempt. This is the final deadlift.
Come on, Brittany. Show us how it's done.
That is a fast 450-pound deadlift. Is good.
Congratulations to all of our athletes. Thank you to our officials, our hardworking popcorn crew, our jury, our table, and most of all, thank you to you for supporting these athletes. They could not be here without you. Stick around. We're going to have some awards. Ladies, do not go too far. We want you to stick around. Sorry. We'll see you for awards as soon as Mike Knott has compiled the results.
All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early for this 8 a.m. session. We also have another session starting at 2 p.m. And I am going to go home and go to bed. Possibly actually try and steal some more snacks from the volunteer room and then go home. But I'm going home and going to bed. So you guys have a good night and good luck to everybody who's competing tomorrow. And if you are here tomorrow, come over to the streaming table and say hi.